matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Christie. Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in its center. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Lively with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. On its way from Irving for 2. Allen with the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Mobley wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got the game going here with the first basket for the Cavs. Irving against Hunter. Elbow shot. Again, Irving missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The high post shot, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The shot's good from Christie.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Dallas. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot's good from Christie.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell is doubled and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Christie. From downtown, the kick out to Irving. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Hunter.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And stolen by Mobley. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Back to Allen. Now, here's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Hunter's got his second bucket.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Irving passes to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Dallas.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Christie. Mobley against Davis. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Over Hunter. And that one comes up a bit short. Now here's Okoro, defended by Christie. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Christie. And there's Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Over Irving. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Mobley is first team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And stolen by Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Thompson for the triple.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Jerome, he's checked in for a... Okoro.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Irving. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Irving going inside, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Davis. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Thompson with the 3.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Okoro's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Dallas with a change here, too. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Mitchell, and here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving kicks to Davis. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trailing. Right wing. Jerome passes to Okoro. To the paint. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Clay caps off the break well. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That one from long range.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Irving. Inside. From 18 feet away. And it's Davis missing. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Man, we have seen some ferocious jams by Isaac Okoro off the drive. Good night.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Count the basket. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Garland against Irving. Now Garland. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. A deep three from Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. We witnessed him deliver. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Garland. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Mitchell right side. Allen outside. All sorts of time. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers. Number 12.
Davis, the pass to Christie.
DeAndre Hunter.
Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Over Mitchell. Marshall can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Hunter. Thompson against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9 points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Garland. Tries it from 19. Marshall gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Garland kicks to Mitchell for the tie. Offensive rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Davis against Mobley. Davis dishes to Marshall. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Dallas with a change here, too. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Hunter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Thompson. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now, here's Marshall. Plays it up and banks it in. Marshall's got 4 points this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hunter with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. There's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Now, here's Marshall. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Christie. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Here's Marshall. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul. Okoro, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Dallas, Anthony Davis comes in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Najee Marshall. Mobley finds Allen. Mobley against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Mobley misses. Mavericks trail by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Jerome, and he drives in, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Davis has the open look. Dallas again missing. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas. Thompson is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And there's Christie. And it's Irving at the 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Pass to Christie. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Irving passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on. The assist by Hunter. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Irving passes to Christie. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His 4th, second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. And good. He nails it.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over Thompson. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
3rd team foul.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Edwards inside, working on Hunter. Clock at 6. Pass to Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
For 3, Edwards bangs home the trifecta.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell left side. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Allen. Makes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Irving with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. And Davis nails the 3.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Mitchell wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
1:31 left to play here in the 4th. Irving kicks to Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring right there. It's just passing.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Hunter and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Hunter finds Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Good.
Well, there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Here's Irving. Money. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Allen left side. Davis against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Back to Allen. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Davis kicks to Edwards.
front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the power forward position. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Out to Oubre. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And it's Houston's ball. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Maxey finds Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And Houston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Thompson's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. George outside. This one for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George against Van Vliet. Poke loose. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid with the slam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Maxey. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Edwards pulls it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Embiid passes to Oubre. George outside. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Embiid's got 8 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Şengün. No good with the triple. And Maxey, here we go. It's good.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Van Vliet with it. Shoots over George. No good on the buzzer beater. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Another shot. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
George against Green. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's hammered home by Green.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's Green. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Eason puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Here's Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre with it. Green picks him up. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Oubre. 4 on the clock.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Oubre's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Lowry comes in for Maxey. 1:36 left to play in the half. Green against Lowry. George outside. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. George has got 6.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
And we've got a timeout call. By Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. Green. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Lowry into the lane. Drummond, a screen on Eason. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Thompson with it, picked up by Embiid. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
46 seconds left in the half. And here is Thompson. He's got 10. Now Green. Shot clock at 6. Look at Green showing off his range.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
To the left side wing. Drummond inside. Adams covering. Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Up and over Brooks. Oubre can't hit.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. It's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
First team foul.
Embiid against Şengün. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Outside Edwards. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's Maxey. Good work defensively by Brooks. Here's Thompson. And he just slams it over Paul George. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. On defense, the Rockets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Oubre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Oubre's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson goes in. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Eason inside. He's covered by Oubre. It's Eason with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Oubre. He has 6. Embiid misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Embiid can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Şengün. The three is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Now, here's Green. 19 points in the game. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
76ers trail by 9. And he commits the intentional foul. Van Vliet's checked in for Houston.
Team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid. Oh, deflected. Edwards looking it over. Back to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Over Van Vliet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. The kick out to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. Thompson's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, leading by 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point. Van Vliet with it. Over George. Van Vliet misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Houston leading by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Over to the wing. Back to Edwards. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Şengün. Oh, Embiid with the slam!
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Thompson against Oubre. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
76ers trail by 9. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Green, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
George against Green to the left wing. And stolen by Edwards. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Embiid passes to George. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Green against George. 1:04 left in the game. Eason a screen on George. Here's Green. Joel Embiid with the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Edwards. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Embiid. Outside Edwards. And so the Rockets take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Thompson misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now, Jokic, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And it goes down 2 points.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Watson finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. Murray, no good. Here's Christie. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Christie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Murray. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Irving, good.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Here's Murray, and Davis sends it back. Outside Edwards, over Gordon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Over Watson. Irving's shot is good.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 points so far. Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
On its way from Irving for 2. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Watson driving inside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Thompson is out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
On the wing, Irving. 8 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Murray, the pass to Watson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 10 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Edwards dishes to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. No one near Edwards as he lets it fall. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Davis. 6 to shoot. Lively the pass to Irving. Shot on the wing. Green for 2 points. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving with the ball. Watson's there. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Lively. Banked in off the glass. Lively's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Another three for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Irving. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Murray finds Porter. Driving the lane. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
And that one's good, Irving. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Murray against Thompson. Porter passes to Najee. The kick out to Porter. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by just one. And a chance now to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the left. Last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3, Marshall.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
The kick out to Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Porter. Puts one up from 19. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Porter's got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Left side, Westbrook. This one for 3. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the Mavericks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Haji, good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Fires for three. It's good from long range. Marshall's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And finished off by Lively.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Najee. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Now Marshall. 6 points for him. Thompson for the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes checked in. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. Westbrook kicks to Holmes. Pass to Najee. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. They get it back. Here's Christie. And here is Marshall. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Pass to Lively. Now here's Edwards. Edwards with the screen. Uncovered. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Out to the right wing. And Denver again with the bucket.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Westbrook with the steal. Here's Najee. Pass to Westbrook. There's the triple. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. From outside the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Dallas leading by 9. And 1 forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Second shot opportunity, and good that time.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Murray for 3. They get it back. Jokic. Pass to Brown. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. The three ball. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Count that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Gordon. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving passes to Davis. For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. And here's Watson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Murray down low. It's up against Thompson. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket for Murray. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Irving drives in. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Brown. Defended by Christie. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Mavericks leading by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And it's Washington missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Outside Irving, pass to Washington. From the arc. The shot off that time.
Dallas foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Maxey. And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on George. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Mitchell against George. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, coming out on the court right now, it's your Sixers.
Here's Maxey, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley finds Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to George. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Going inside. The 3. Here's Hunter. Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Okoro with the ball. Maxey covering. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers trailing. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Maxey. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
Isaac Okoro. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. Here's Hunter. And there's the drive. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Maxey. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Some big guys struggle at the line, but not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Maxey finds Edwards. Now Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Okoro with the ball. Clock at 6. George against Mitchell. He shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Back to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Okoro. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Mitchell. Hunter passes to Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter finds Allen. Left side Hunter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hunter's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Jerome. Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on George to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Mobley, and the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against George. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Embiid. The 3-ball.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And here's Edwards outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the middle. Allen outside. He puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Cleveland making a change here. Goro's checked in.
Fourth team foul.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Driving inside. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Hunter passes to Okoro. Allen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jerome. Pure from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oubre can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Edwards. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 2, Ty Jerome.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Lowry. Guarded by Okoro. George for 3. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
15 foul.
The first free throw is good. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. And Embiid drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Cleveland with it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Strus the pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on George. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
28. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's George. Screen by Embiid. Nice shot by George. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Oubre. Jacks up a 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen with a screen on Oubre. The ball's knocked loose. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Oubre. Over Allen. Here's Drummond. The layup off target. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the 76ers with some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jerome's checked in. Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. George outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. George has got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Basket counts.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Oubre. Hunter against George. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. All sorts of time. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Give him 8.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. 1:43 left in the third. Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Mitchell on the lookout. Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
To the inside, Embiid. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Cavaliers trail by 3. Left side, Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. The rebound by Embiid.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Hunter. Porter Jr. comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Philadelphia leading by 7. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. No free throws good from Maxey. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from Rain. Gets the 3 to fall. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Embiid. Now George.
The play is under video review, under NCAA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Sixers ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Porter in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Maxey. 4 on the clock. He's rebounded by Okoro.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Mitchell. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Edwards. And here's Embiid. Embiid at full speed. Count it. Embiid's got 9 points now in the second half.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Hunter. Allen outside. It's good from about 19 feet.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to the wing. Embiid from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3 from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell, just electric.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Edwards. Maxey surveys. 5 on the clock. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Allen with a screen on George. Mitchell against George. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Allen on the wing to take the lead. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers leading. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. George against Hunter. Paul George pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Maxey. Outside Edwards. Outside Maxey. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And it's Mitchell, the miss. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 8. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen to stop the run. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's George. Off
strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, and Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Brown. Pass to Watson. Outside Gordon. Thompson against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Van Vliet looking around. Nice shot by Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
It's Thompson off the drive. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic has a two-pointer, and the jumper falls for him. Jokic has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Van Vliet. Brown, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Rebound by the Nuggets. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here's Van Vliet. Following the basket by Jokic. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile. that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. Turkish Thunder, Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's Murray, still without a basket. And the layup's good off the glass.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Green. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Porter. Murray, a screen on Eason. And a wide open look for Porter. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Another shot. The kick out to Porter. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now here's Green. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Thompson outside. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porter with it. Now Green defending. There's Gordon with the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
To the right side. Şengün with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Şengün's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Rockets. Murray down low. It's up against Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And he lays it straight in.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now here's Green. He has 5. Driving to the basket. Eason finds Green. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And 11 points from Amen Thompson.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Latre. Thompson with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter against Brooks. And stolen by Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. He gets it in there. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Murray dishes to Porter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Zeke Nagy. Russell Westbrook.
And stolen by Watson. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. It's Nagy in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Now here's Green. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Nagy, no good. Rockets leading by 6. With the teardrop, out to Brooks. Westbrook against Green. Brooks with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets are gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gordon's got 6.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, The defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Green taking his time here. Brooks outside. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green slamming it down.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Now here's Westbrook. The kick out to Porter. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Now Şengün. Here's Green. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And Şengün throws it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Westbrook drives in. Najee passes to Watson. Westbrook against Eason. Pass to Najee. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. Houston also making some changes. Smith comes in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. And a missed layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Christian Brown's checked in for Porter. Pass to Brooks. Smith with it. The 15-footer. And it falls over the rim and in.
Not an easy shot for a young player, but Smith Jr. really smooth that time.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. Inside Najee. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now here's VanVleet. He has 6. Smith outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Brown. Here's Najee. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this, and so it's the Houston Rockets, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. You've got Fred VanVleet. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
It's Thompson off the drive. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Shot from the wing. Again, the Rockets score.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Westbrook against Brooks. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson looking for an opening. He takes it in. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. And a change for the Rockets. Green, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Brooks with him. And it's Gordon picking him up. Outside, Green, down low. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. Green with the ball. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
Nuggets running out of time. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Over Watson. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Porter a screen on Şengün. Jokic inside. Şengün covering, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So it's the Rockets now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Houston with another.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Jokic. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. Eason grabs the board. Green inside the three-point line. And it's Houston with another. So Houston wins it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
The center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Guarded by Okoro. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Clock at 6. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the... play.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's stolen away. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mitchell up top, defended by Thompson. Out to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Lively grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Irving looking around. Another miss by Irving.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Okoro outside. That 3's off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Outside Irving. And he hits it to tie the game. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Outside for Mitchell.
In the first 2 minutes.
Shoots over Thompson. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Back to Hunter. From the wing. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Inside, here's Lively. Davis against Mobley. On the wing, Davis. Yet to see a basket. The three from Thompson. No good there. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Okoro penetrating. And he dunks it down.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Driving to the basket. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handle in the front. He is a special defender.
Here's Irving. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Outside Irving. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Back to Okoro. From outside the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie passes to Davis. The big man. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Thompson. No good on the quick 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Mitchell. Christie with a rebound. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
6 to shoot. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. .157 left to play in the first half. Lively with a screen on Mobley. There's Davis with the 3. Offensive board. Here's Christie. Hits the trifecta. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome attacking. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, with confidence, Mitchell.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Now here's Lively. Outside Irving. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
And it's in there.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Chalk up 2 there.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Outside Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game. Still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, then it's Darius Garland, and it's Porter in at the 2. Here's Garland, out to Mobley, 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Marshall. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Hunter passes to Allen. Outside Garland. From downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Hunter finds Allen. Now Garland. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Out to Mobley. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Number 45.
Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Shoots over Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Porter.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Mobley against Davis. Outside Edwards. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Thompson. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 17 points.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And an intentional foul right there. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in. To the left side wing. Here's Christie.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Marshall. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Porter. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 6. Picked his pocket. Here's Allen. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
Cleveland foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws tonight.
15 foul.
First free throw is good.
2. Najee Marshall.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mitchell, the pass to Porter. Outside for Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Marshall passes to Edwards. Tries it from 16. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Christie.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Okoro with the drive. Now Porter. And there's the rejection. Thompson outside. The kick out to Edwards. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Okoro with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen. Corner shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And so they foul intentionally. A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Screen by Lively. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. They got the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Mobley outside. Now Okoro. Back to Mobley. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Davis. Takes the 3. Stolen by Mobley. 3 on 3. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Irving uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball, working on Thompson.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
2 minutes.
Irving against Hunter. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Christie passes to Irving, and that's an intentional foul. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Outside Irving, and now we've got an intentional foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Hunter finds Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Christie. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Screen by Lively. Shot from the top of the key. Count it!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
From deep, Mitchell. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Hunter passes to Strus. Money! Oh! An enormous 3-pointer!
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Here's Irving. That'll count if it goes. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Irving, guarded by Okoro, fires for 3. Oh, rejected by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Over Okoro. That's short off the rim. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Thompson finds Davis. Lively with it. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Okoro passes to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Just electric.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. To the paint. Pass to Lively. Here's Thompson. Hunter covering. Releases. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Yes!
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Outside Irving. To the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Substitution on the court.
Mitchell with the ball to take the lead. Misses the tray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Only 2 seconds left in the first overtime period. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
And Vliet into the one. And for Philadelphia, George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Van Vliet with it. Now defended by Embiid. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
George against Brooks. Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Rockets now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Van Vliet. Over to the wing. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Van Vliet passes to Thompson, and it's good. 2 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards against Van Vliet. And so they foul intentionally.
Van Vliet. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside. Şengün's there.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey kicks to Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Launches a 3. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Embiid's got 5.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
They get the rebound. Thompson. Şengün with a wide open look. And it's Houston with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Edwards. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Van Vliet passes to Thompson.
2 minutes.
George with the steal. Here's Edwards. It's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey sinks the triple. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Rockets trail by 3. Out to Brooks. Houston moving it around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Edwards. No scoring in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Rockets ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Outside Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Embiid no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Van Vliet. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet with it. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Axie out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the power forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Oubre against Green. Here's Maxey. And then jammed down as it goes right over him. Then Thompson.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
The Rockets trail. Here's Thompson.
Walking foul call. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Eason with a screen for Green. Lets it go with a 3. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. 6 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Edwards. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Good on the triple. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Going, oh my goodness, the slam!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. everyone has to meet that level.
Here's Thompson. 76ers getting the bucket. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by George. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Green. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Brooks. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Green. Oubre. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. To the paint. Embiid punches it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power thing.
Green passes to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Oubre. And here's Embiid. From outside, off the mark. George against Thompson. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Green. Eason finds Green. With a lead. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Now Edwards. Back to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Edwards can't hit. The Rockets shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Eason, a screen on Oubre. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
To the inside. Back to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight. And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 2. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now, here's Green. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Brooks kicks to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Green. He's got 6. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Eason. Into the lane. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oubre with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. VanVleet passes to Şengün. Clock at 4. Here's Smith. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. VanVleet outside. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Oubre. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. Embiid, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And that a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Now here is Lowry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From about 16, it's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Oubre.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Out to Brooks. It's stolen by Lowry. The shot comes out. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They've got Paul George. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Green. Slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Embiid with it. Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Thompson. Back to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Rockets leading by 10. Here's Şengün. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Green deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop, and Green slams it in.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Maxey into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Embiid driving inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Butler, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 12.
Out to Thompson.
Butler. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. From deep, Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Embiid. Eason grabs the board. Houston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Butler.
Here comes the T-shirt. On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lowry drives in. Embiid inside. Şengün covering. The shot's good. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Here's Green after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Down low, here's Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That one drops for him. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And that one's good, George. So Houston wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3. Davis. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie, and stolen by Murray. Now Watson. Out left to the wing. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Mavericks ball. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Murray. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Christie. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Knocks down the long J.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Good chance here for Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Jokic against Davis. Over Jokic, and Davis gets it to go.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Irving with a deep 3. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Jokic. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Christie. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Davis from long range. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the 3. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Davis, that's good.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Here's Brown. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night.
Max Christie.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Thompson outside. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Right wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the two-guard. Thompson scanning the floor. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Over Thompson. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Edwards. Hits the trifecta. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Outside Irving. Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
From deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
There's Davis with the 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Murray. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Christie. Rebounded by Denver. The 3 is up. A shot by Brown, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Irving looking around. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Murray against Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
The kick out to Edwards. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Murray, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. 4-3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Pass to Edwards. Over to the left wing. Christie passes to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. And Dallas also making a switch. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's Watson missing. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Just 3 on the clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Najee in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Here's Christie. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution. Number 13. Najee Marshall.
Dallas leading by 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Up top, Porter, defended by Thompson. Here's Westbrook. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Watson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter. The Mavericks' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Outside Watson. Goes up from the top of the key. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Najee. Stolen by Gafford. Gordon against Edwards. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice shot by Christie.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. That one goes. Count it.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Marshall, pounded by Westbrook. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Christie, 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Marshall passes to Gafford. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Najee.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And the shot is good by Westbrook. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Najee. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gafford with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Najee passes to Westbrook. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Marshall can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Back to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 6. The 3 from Thompson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Edwards out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Najee Marshall, then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. Shoots. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Gafford. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 15. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Davis comes in for Gafford. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Murray from outside. On target from range.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jokic. On target from about 13 feet.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Davis a screen. Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got rebound number 8 now. They grab their own miss. Here's Irving. Watson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Porter. Here's Murray. Outside for Porter. Second chance shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
A talented shooter like Porter has no trouble with the mid-range. He makes it look almost easy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Jokic outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Elbow shot on the way. Another miss by Irving. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 10. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And again, it's Denver missing. Irving up top, defended by Watson. Pass to Davis. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis from long range drains the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Kept alive. like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big. Man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot and score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Edwards, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Maxey surveys. George outside. To the wing on the left. Embiid inside. Covered by Mobley. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Okoro passes to Allen. Now Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Embiid can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tipped. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Cleveland has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Maxey. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Up the floor. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Pass to Hunter. High arcing shot. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Maxey with it. To the inside. Maxey on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Back to Okoro. Hunter finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Mitchell misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Sixers leading. Screen by Embiid. The floater. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. George with a steal. And here comes the break. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist by George.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. is especially dangerous in the open floor. Leaks out in transition. Nice.
Okoro outside. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell against George from behind the arc. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over George. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Now here's Hunter. No points so far. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Sixers lead by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Hunter, his first. Second team foul.
Screen by Embiid. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside for Mitchell. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
team foul.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
George against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a piece of it. Allen with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Hunter. Finished off the break.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
The Sixers lead by 3. Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Edwards a screen on Mobley. Here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. They get the rebound. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. He's covered by Oubre.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick to Hunter. The 3-ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul.
It's George on the wing. Check by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hunter passes to Mitchell. And it's blocked by Edwards. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Gets the 3 to fall.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to George. Launches it. Connects from downtown. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Porter finds Mobley. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The kick to Hunter. Clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Hunter. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. Pass to Drummond. And here's George. Puts up a 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Lowry. Now here's Porter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul. Substitution on the court.
Porter from outside. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Porter in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Maxey.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Okoro. George for 3. Doesn't go for him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Hunter passes to Okoro for the lead. And the layup is good. Okoro's got 5 points.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The Sixers trailing. Stolen by Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer. The rebound by Maxey.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, the finish.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Allen with a screen on George. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Cleveland, DeAndre.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Okoro. He's got 5. Hunter with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Mobley passes to Okoro. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Now here's Maxey, guarded by Okoro. George, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 12.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Offensive board. Mobley, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Maxey finds Edwards. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
On the floor for your Cavaliers, number 9.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Sixers leading. And Maxey, here we go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jerome's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Number 2.
George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 15.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Porter, the pass to Jerome. Back to Porter. Mobley finds Porter. The offensive rebound. Allen, left side. Another shot. And here's Hunter for 3. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Outside Maxey. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For 3, Allen. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre, Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in a 2-guard.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Oh, George with a steal. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The kick out to Edwards. Yep, that one's good.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Screen by Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to George. And Edwards slams it in.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And Mobley gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Maxey.
Oh, this guy's so intimidating defensively. Jarrett Allen in the zip code. Look out.
Here's Jerome. Outside Porter. Allen outside. Pass to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Porter Jr. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oubre can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
George with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Oubre. Now Maxey. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 5th foul.
13 foul.
1:03 left to play in the 4th quarter. Edwards with it. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen can't get it to go. So it's Philadelphia now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the 2nd. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. No good. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce.
but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
What is going on right now?
And so it's Houston with it. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
It's good. Van Vliet's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Brown inside. Murray outside. Jokic against Şengün. Offline with his 3. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Brown.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Van Vliet. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Here's Brooks following the score by Jamal Murray. Thompson in the post. Watson's there. Tries again. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Fred Van Vliet. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Can't get it to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Şengün with the screen for Brooks. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. Here's Brown. And that one, good. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Just 2 to shoot. Hits it from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson against Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Great open look there.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Green, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Murray outside, and stolen by Şengün. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop, and Thompson throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Porter, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now Thompson following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes for
3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray finds Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Outside Porter. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. 1:06 left now here in the second. Here's Green. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smith checked in for Alperen Şengün. And then for Denver, Zeke Najee's checked in for Jokic. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Jamal Murray. A deep three from Green from beyond the arc and then some. Green's got his third basket of the night.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out? Well, look, he can have that.
Outside Westbrook. They set the pick. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Amen Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Brooks, and at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. So it's Denver now, following the score by Houston. Pass to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Green, the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stop.
Oh. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Westbrook against Green. And Westbrook gets it to go.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Westbrook. Five to shoot. Pass to Najee. Over Smith. Najee, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Here's Eason. Green taking his time here. Now here is Smith. He's covered by Westbrook. Smith the pass to Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Watson to the wing right side. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. That one, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Green. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. To the middle, Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And Denver also making a switch. Holmes checked in. Count that bucket. 1:58 left in the third. Inside, here's Najee. Rebound by Smith. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Eason's shot is good.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
On the wing, Porter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
1:09 left in the third quarter. VanVleet kicks to Brooks. Pass to Smith. Thompson in the corner. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Nuggets, Jokic has checked in for Najee. And Christian Brown subbed in for Porter. Now here's VanVleet. He's got 10. And it's blocked. Now Westbrook. To the right side. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. From deep. Rebounded by Holmes.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's VanVleet. Brooks outside. Over Westbrook. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Holmes in at the 4. Here's Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Green. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray with it. Now defended by Şengün. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Thompson. Counted, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Thompson in the corner. Back to Green. 4 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Jokic with it. Over Şengün. Another miss by Jokic. Green against Murray. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Gordon's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Peyton Watson. Jokic passes to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Thompson, a screen on Porter. Here's Green. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray outside. 18 feet out and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Pass to Thompson. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Brown for the 3. Eason grabs the board. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Porter. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Eason with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 9-point game. And that one drops.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Green. Behind the back and lays it in. Green's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Şengün covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Brooks. There's the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Hunter from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lively finds Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Thompson passes to Lively. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Christie with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Davis. 3-pointer. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, BA, such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
There's Davis with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3. Oh my! Throw it down!
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Let's go with a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 now.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Irving finds Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Irving.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. To the inside. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving for 3. They get it back. Pass to Christie. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Okoro. Still without a bucket. Here's Hunter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Hunter, his first, second team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Nice spin move, but it got him into trouble and led to the easy steal.
Pass to Okoro. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley passes to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Hunter can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Mobley against Davis. Pass to Christie. Thompson with a screen. Christie's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading to the middle and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. On the wing, Davis, covered by Mobley. Davis misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
His first team foul.
Hunter against Irving. Pass to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Fires from deep. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Defended by Thompson. Back to Okoro. Ball stolen. Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Christie. Lets a 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Christie's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro to the right side. Outside Mitchell for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3. Davis can't hit. Well, Cleveland's shooting around 50% in the game so far. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Davis from long range knocks it down from distance. Davis has got his 2nd basket on the night.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Hunter with the ball. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. No good with a jumper from the wing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Steps back. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Outside for Porter. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's Hunter. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
And Okoro gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Right side, Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Jerome, defended by Thompson. Jerome passes to Okoro. Outside Hunter. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jerome. And Dallas also making a switch. Marshall's checked in. Now here's Davis. He's got 10. Edwards gets the bucket.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Thompson against Mitchell. They get it again. For three, Allen. Hunter passes to Okoro. The three is up. Counted from distance. Okoro's gotten his second bucket on the night.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Marshall. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Mobley throws it down.
That great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Marshall. Still no points. Pass to Christie. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Marshall. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Marshall. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Marshall's got his first points of the night. Here's Okoro. 5 points in the game. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. For the lead. The shot misses. The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. 1:03 left to play in the third. Hunter on the wing. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Here's Marshall. Gafford the screen. Pass to Edwards. Here's Christie. Over Mitchell. Christie's shot is off.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's Mitchell. Money on the 19-footer. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice confident stroke for Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Marshall. High post Gafford. Here's Thompson. And that's not gonna go. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Substitution on the court.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the...
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Right side, Irving. Off the left rim and out. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mobley, left side. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And finished off by Hunter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Allen finds Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. And here's Allen, covered by Lively. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. There's the drive. And so they foul intentionally.
His first team foul.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christie. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 3-point lead. Mitchell against Edwards. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Davis against Mobley. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Mitchell. Takes the three. Allen finds Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Misses the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Here's Lively. Here's Irving. No good. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character.
teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Maxey finds Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet against George. Brooks the pass to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Justin Edwards.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Second free throw, no good. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Ipo Şengün. Excellent D there from George.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson against Maxey. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Outside Edwards. Here's Maxey. Embiid wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Out to Brooks. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson right side. Van Vliet outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Edwards dishes to George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Fires the three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. The drive by Thompson. Van Vliet wide open. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Edwards against Van Vliet. Embiid the screen. Edwards drives in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, stolen by Van Vliet.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, maybe through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Lock at 6. Embiid powers it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home, and that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Green against Oubre. 3-pointer by Embiid. Wow! Embiid from long range.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Over to the wing. Eason drops in the tray. Eason's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Embiid with the screen on Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Embiid inside. Şengün covering. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Rockets leading by 5. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards against Thompson. Floats one. Eason finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Eason.
2 minutes.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Embiid with a screen on Eason. Embiid in the corner. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's Green. Takes it inside. And Green slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Maxey passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Crafty move. Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Green. He's got 8. Thompson with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Green.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And both free throws good for Oubre. Out to Brooks. Launches a 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thompson with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. There's the triple. It's a hand on it. And there's Oubre putting it right back in. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
A floater. Embiid inside. Şengün's there.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, George. At the top of the key, Embiid. Back to George. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson finds Easton, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
George with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Brooks dishes to Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Oubre kicks to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Green slams it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Edwards with the screen for George. Back to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid to stop the run. Oubre can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. Embiid kicks to Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Eason. Makes it off the glass. Eason's got 7 points.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Eason. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 11. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. Oubre passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Rockets leading by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün against George. Şengün inside. He's got 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks, David. They've got Jalen Green. Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And George kicks to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally.
Dylan Brooks. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Oubre passes to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Pass to Şengün. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Green. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Oubre finds Edwards. Oubre against Green. Releases. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Oubre.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Brooks.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Maxey, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Maxey. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson, and he gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The 76ers trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Maxey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Thompson against Edwards. Thompson passes to Easton. Houston with a new 14. Six to shoot. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Normally he drains that.
Maxey into the lane. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Green with the ball. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
For three, Oubre. Great tee that time from Green. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green missing again.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.